Warriors and his companions. That my new title now, Warrior Warriors. Forgive us for disturbing your recuperation. Dot me out. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace when men and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For truth, there can be no peace while Nidhog's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some all, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Praise Valga's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die full. Ah, Emmerich, as hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven his minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidotnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Spell speed. Folly to believe thy words might sway the heart of my sire, yet I wish thee fortune in thy endeavor nonetheless. Lucia's report described Annex Trine in detail, but her words failed to convey the overwhelming strangeness of standing here in the defense of dragons. Oh, I'm Eric. Press on, though I expected no better answer from Godolphin. I take full pleasure from having being proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated, but what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphinaud. Scout ahead if you wish, Vulnstack. We shall join you outside Markham. Why the fuck are we going to Markham? Commander seems lost for words, nor can I blame him. I recall being similarly awestruck when I first beheld this vista. It is very pretty. I'd heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders, and I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Hazael yet walked it outside. Popo? Is that you, Vulnstack? If it isn't Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Popo! After all we've been through together? I don't know what we've been through together, man. You did shit all. But at least you remember me. No. You do remember me, don't you, Vulnstack? Apologies, friend, but all vocals look the same to me. Ow. I see, Kupo. Then I suppose our time around the campfire meant less to you than I thought it did. It's Morgan, by the way. I'm sorry. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you to and your friends Morgan, Kupo? I have no clue. Ah, another audience with old Herzberger. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. Winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Morgan, thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Could have gone straight to Zenith. I don't know why we stopped over here, but sure. That was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Mogden would want to hear about this. Just to see the view? Sound the horn, Vulnstack. We must win Rizvika to our cause. Fail in this, and Ishgard's fate is all but sealed.
呼びかけに応えてくださりありがとうございます。聖竜フレースベルグ、人と竜の未来のためあなたに聞いていただきたいことがあるのです。
偉大なる清流よ。私の名はアイメレクト・ボーレン。イシュガルドの教皇代行の立場にあるものです。コートの民を代表してあなたに伝えたい言葉があり、こうしてやってきました。それは
What the hell? We did not describe it.
Lis echnitek kasmon ikinin, lis nuan jas an es in, salen monanesh, undai in. Stapo iani nitek, shines iso, al nofa is. Set osk kom initeg kinan, nosk delgan en.
あなたが人の裏切りに絶望し、静寂を望んでいることは承知しています。ですが、それでもなお絶望の中に一片の希望を抱いておられるのではありませんか。はい、そうでないというのなら、希望を抱いていないというのなら、なぜあなたはその背にイゼルを乗せたのですか。つまりあなたは罪を認め悔いる人と罪を認めず過ちを繰り返そうとする人とを分けて考えておられるということですね。人という種そのものに絶望しているのではなく、あくまでもどう過去と未来に向き合うのかに重きを置くと。
血のつながりを理由に罪を見逃すことは正しいことでしょうか。取り返しのつかぬ罪をなそうとしているのであれば、たとえ血を分けた肉親であろうと止めてやらねばなりません。かつて私はここにいる光の戦士殿に対し、万神の力に手を染めた父を倒してくれとそう頼みました。父殺しの罪を犯したのも同然なのです。己が手を汚していない分、より卑怯とさえ言えましょう。 ですがそれをなさねば多くの民が魂を焼かれ聖戦に投じられていた。そして今度は民の前に邪竜の影が迫っています。ニーズヘックは我が友エステニアンの体を奪いました。影を払うことは友の死を意味しましょう。それでも私は
Segmon infin, sesk antis ekmon, kill al ud.
Hi, Mitty.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes nar inish, draor in. Daniteg, garjas, nosk in an, slisva holkas, kain na.
Esgniteg, esgdir ulga an, in an, hesnesh an, eskjas ong, on inga. Al in uota, smahes in an. Sway in Ratatoska disdai an. Slosk kin. Skor ich les imo.
Yes. So, all this while, Mitty makes it a point to talk to us in common. Mitty almost never uses dragon speech with us. His kids always speak in dragon speech, and he speaks to his kids in dragon speech, but he always speaks to us in common. It's interesting. Another day, another trial. Such ordeals must seem almost mundane to you by now. Would that I could say the same. Yeah, well, now you get to experience a little bit of it. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelga spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. I love how Imeric apparently has nothing to say about the fact that we have a magical tiny shade of Midgard Solna just following us around apparently and just manifesting his will. Another day, another... Oh, okay, still the same line. For the sake of Ishgard, I shall overcome whatever trial is placed before me. And I have no doubt that you will do the same, Vulnstack. How is your gut wound? I would like to know. Because... like, I feel like you've not rested anywhere near enough to take care of both torture wounds and gut wound. But, you know, my broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial, make your preparations. Great Hreisvelger honors you with this trial. Prepare to be sorely tested. Alright. I missed the old version of this when, well. Okay, this, fucking Sephiroth trial has been in queue for 25 minutes now. Fuck that. Wait, just need to answer a message. Random Venerate, Academician, and Lord Commander. Bye. Okay, he just ends up right. I love this entrance. This really is a gorgeous entrance. Bravare Sorkai. sounds from Alpha, oh my god. Alphano, surely by level 16. Better than physic beats. Oops. Make it past this book. No, you should be proud of the trial. Constantly, really. Point, this is a fight to the death before I didn't expect to face the Mughals. I'm afraid they aren't too badly hurt. This is no time for Nask for everyone fights them, but I'm not chieftain because I'm the biggest. I'm chieftain because I'm the baddest for. This is no time for Nask for everyone fights them, but didn't expect. Right, okay. Dumbest thing. Don't let me die. Yes.
くよ走れ。
Sorry, Eric. Okay, no. So triple pull is definitely too much. Alternating between physic and ruin, my god. Alpha down, suck. Honestly. You better have care. Awesome. Let's see. Get back. Ah! Alphano, why would you? You asshole. What is wrong with you? corruption. Thankfully, we managed to rein it in. Haha, rein it in. Ha ha, I see what you did there. Damn it. Did I say we have a bunch of laptops? Sanctuary, yes.
Soleil
Well, thus far, but I'm not convinced. Alright. Hello. That was interesting. I like that. Viking bag. We went through over. Great value. This way, that way. This place is still so pretty.
Soleil
Thus, neither must I. The reworked Hreysvelgr fight. It's actually a damn cool fight. Alright, let's go.
力よ走れ。魔力よ走れ。
Oh my god. Okay. God damn. That is so loud. Why?
これくらいは。
I actually legitimately like that fight. It's a very nice fight. They did a good job. They did a damn good job in the rework. With spared the Damagedown does neither must I. Pray watch over us, he said. Come, warrior, show me what strength doth remain in thy frail mortal shell. All that I have I shall bring to bear! Please, Valga, the sky is the domain of dragons. How wilt thou contend with such mastery? Thou art formidable, but canst thou endure until the bitter end? Fight on, warrior, press thy attack. Thy resolve hath withstood my scrutiny. Mayhap there is hope to be had in one such as thee. Damn. I gave it a mile, I pray it was enough. I shan't soon forget this trial. God, look at that. I still love this arena so much. Let's take a G-pose, man. Okay, nope. I forgot that the last thing I used was the Soul Bee. I think slash Sid. Okay, there we go. We like hang out with what's the name? Sorry, right? Hey. Okay, yep. There. Okay. could not resist. Anyways, there we go.
Ong and Keen Ignesnesh. Ong in Alewa Rel in Sai Udles. S. Cis and Sleaze like K1. Oh, da.
We got you. Oh look, the whole family's here.
Tan in Unsisnat. Swor as Finan. Stiska Ikin. El En in An. Sedgar Initek. Taishi S.E. Isa.
Countless times have I fought the minions on the attack, but I never did I imagine that I would one day face Reisberger himself. I vaguely remember, like, in the old version, because they weren't there, the Imeric and Alphino weren't there. In the old version, they'd actually been taken elsewhere for their own trial, and Imeric was like, yeah, I don't know how yours went, but yeah, I was just tumbled all over, and you know, I was given a short, brutal lesson and a reminder of, you know, where all the weak spots on a dragon are, or some such thing. And he's like, yeah, if he wanted to kill me, he'd have killed me. Something along those lines. I still have the screenshot somewhere. I kind of like that better, actually. Like, I like the idea that they were taken off for their own, like, lesson. The kids kind of pitched in to help train Emeric, give Emeric a quick training. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. Oh, actually, I think, did they keep the dialogue? I love this. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. But the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots, it was, in short, very thoughtless. Ah, okay. They changed the dialogue just slightly. Because in this one, obviously they were with us and they fought Hreisvelge. In the old version, it was one of Hreisvelge's children. I can't remember. It was not Vidovnir, Volnir. Why do I still remember this nonsense? But yeah, it used to be Volnir or something. Yeah. Vulnstack, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. But one with a name more befitting a jester, excuse you? You fight with the savagery of a raven demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, possibly indefinitely. Uh-huh. What? When I told you about Vulnstack's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple just for you, Morgan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kavod. Not at all. Oh my god.
何はともあれ、いい結果になったようで一安心ですね。
厳しい戦いだったが、ありがとう。清流から協力の約束を取り付けることができたのは、ご両人の協力あればこそだ。特に君の信念と強さが清流の心を動かした。なんと礼を言ったらいいのかすらわからない。
しかし戦いはこれからです。邪竜の影がいつ動き出すのかは。
How about now? The timing, man.
この方向は。
さよう、これぞ紛れもなく我が子、ニーズヘッグの矛
ついに進軍を開始するというのか。すぐにコートへ戻らねば。
I actually really miss the... I'm gonna attempt to look up the old cutscene. I pray we are not too late. America's desperate to fly to Ishgar's defense. An end to the song. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhegg and his sword. We must away.
Alexis y all in.
はっ、我々は直ちにコートへシガルドに戻り防備を固めます。
Snar'an, skål, ses Niteg, sen'an igar'an.
「
cutscene.
ここが正念場だ。アイメリク様が戻られるまで何としても耐え抜くのだ。なんという圧力なのだ。
さらに大型ドラゴンが新手か。
We're on your side.
「信じていたぞ!」
Watan and by in. Still walking. Nal u in da. And ikinfa and kohesto in. Undo kai omon ikin in kastaga stajas skol hes som. Orsk mig in eskja in van i här. Dolun hikin hern esh. Slåsgården innan. is ingar liskol nusgar akin sus war.
Whole tower. Jesus Christ. Drang mig in, faun war mo I te to thar this an in. Snalis ray in, Nedwo, Elstra. My turn.
Ja, wa il and stra and in.
Viewed with Trisved as the last sliver of hope, you stand at the forefront of your allies as the last bastion against the raging shade of evil. Have you the resolve to conquer the Great Worm at the height of his power, or will Ishgard perish in fire and ruin? Here in the battle-stricken lips of faith, your deeds shall decide how the final verse of a 1,000-year dirge of grief and vengeance will be sung. Damn. guys. Thanks. Okay, I am pissed off actually. you actually deserve comms, but sure.
エステニアン殿。
我が破れるというのか。いや、そんなことがあってなるものか。我は七大天竜が一翼、最も暗く最もだけだけしきニーズヘックなるぞ。殺してやる、殺してやる。
Hey, Estonian. Your bro.
やらせるかよ。
貴様、
相棒よ、最後の頼みだ。俺が邪竜の意志を抑え込んでいる隙にとどめを刺してくれ。
He calls us eyeball here. Not warrior, but partner.
最後の務め果たさせてくれ。
やめるものか、やめるものか。絶対にあなたを救ってみせるんだ。These eyes are like expandable. They were a lot larger earlier.
竜の目を雲海の底へ。
Maybe we should. Maybe, like, that's not a great idea. I'm just saying. Like, just anyone could come across them. Maybe we should keep them. Just for a bit. So that, you know, random people with nefarious intentions can't pick them up. Maybe?
息はある。ああ、エスティニア、我が友よ。ルキア、直ちに治療師に準備をさせろ。
はっ。
これくらいはさせてくれ。ご助力に感謝します。偉大なる清流よ。
Ustra udin instra rel anhesnesh one in nest ik an keifta.
We still have an eye. Did you want? Did you not want your eye back? I mean, I'll keep it if you want me to.
戦いは終わった。あとはフレースベルグの言葉通りエスティニアン殿の回復を祈るばかりだね。
Seriously though, I love that Imeric personally carried Justinian home. Ah. God is will, the power I granted thee will, and thus thine own skill, not mine eye, have shown thee victory over thy companion the swift victory. Fare you well, children of men. They'll come to us. My pretty welcome, Slayer of Nathan. Ever do the gates of Vishgard stand open to our savior? Our savior now. What were you thinking coming back out here before your wounds healed? Aw. You all okay? The horde is routed, aye, but I will not count this war over until each blackened stone has been replaced. Good man. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no. The past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nithag is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the battle with Nithag's shade will beget many an epic ballad. Rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of the only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's meal. Man. I see how it is. You just care about Estinian. Ah, okay. I care about Estinian too. Yet, even with Nithea gone, I cannot help but wonder... I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Absolutely. Champion who slew Nideg. Your deeds shall pass into legend, yet I am honored to speak with you thus in the flesh. Awesome. Wait, why did I come here? Yeah, wait, no. Let's drop that by the Forgotten Knight and see if there's anything. Tataru. I was looking for you. Hey. Vulnstack, I knew you could do it. I just knew it. Alright, thanks. Okay. Still saying the same line as always. Though our principal foe lies defeated, we shall continue to keep order inside the walls and protect the citizenry. That much at least, the duties of the Temple Knights remain unchanged. Good man. Okay, still saying the same line as always. Let us speak with Lucia. She will know how Astinian fares. Hey Lucia. Vulnstack, must the Alpha know, my honored friends. As if winning Hreisvelger to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brute brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Vulnstack and Estinian. One triumphed over Nideg's shade through the strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to recover... he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely... Alphino, sit down. Sleep. Sir Emeric is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Yeah, let him sit there, you know, leave him, give him some privacy. Now, if I've satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Vulnstack, it would seem we are waited at Portal Manor. Pray call upon Lord Edmund. I gather Portal Manor holds its breath for your return. Absolutely. Good morning to you, Master Collector, and welcome home. As Lord Edmund embraces you as family, so too do we. And I still don't have a room in the house! Rude. Welcome, Master Collector. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please.
おお、無事であったか。
どうにか命拾いしました。我らが英雄の力が邪竜を退けたのです。そして最後は亡き友たちに託された思いに助けられました。
私も私なりに必死に戦ったつもりではあったが、結局は英雄殿に頼り切る形になってしまった。イシュガルドの騎士でありながら不甲斐ない。
全員が全員英雄になれるわけじゃねえってことさ。ここは素直にマブダチの偉業を称えようぜ。イシュガルドのために戦ってくれてありがとよ。ああ、それから俺様のことも褒めてくれよな。第3区の対流バリスタを指揮して竜どもをバッタバッタと撃ち落としたんだからよ。
指揮といっても大声でわめいただけです。はい。ワイバーンを複数撃ち落としたのは確かですが、褒められるべきは車種の腕前でしょう。
エマネランの手柄については後ほど詳しく検証するとして、ともかくお二方ともお疲れでしょう。部屋を用意させてあるゆえ、ひとまず休息を取られるといい。
閣下、ご好意は大変ありがたいのですが、私はもう一度神殿騎士団本部へ向かおうと思います。申し訳ありません。失礼します。
己の体よりも盟友のことが心配ということか。アルフィノ殿も強くなられた。どうやら貴殿もそわそわしておいでのご様子。さあ、我々のことなどよりも青の竜騎士のもとへ見舞いに行くのがよろしかろう。
That is hilarious. My lord's command was suddenly watchful. He bravely watched the siege crews took aim and continued to watch as countless wyverns met the end. Indeed, the war's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching. Honorwat is brutal. I love that. I love that kid. He's got a little bow. And my lord's irrepressible optimism were ever to fix upon something about which he had cause to be optimistic, I dare not think what he might achieve. Jesus Christ. Without the guiding hand of yours truly, has Haya not famous dragon killers wouldn't have killed half so many dragons just now, as I shall be sure to tell my lady when next we meet. Aha! Go, warrior light, we will not begrudge your time spent at the comrade's sick bed. At long last, Nithek is gone. No true son of Ishgard could wish for more. Yet scores of my brother knights fell in battle, and I find my joy tempered by their loss. Yeah. Once more, you risk your life in service to Ishgard. We are forever in your debt. You're welcome. Prayed for your safe return, Master Collector. If I may be so bold. Welcome home. Ah, thanks. Still. I'm ready. Okay. Estinian is resting in our infirmary. The sick beds are our front line now. The battle to save the wounded continues unabated. Yeah. Fuck ton of knights got injured there, eh? Vulnstack, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? Seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. Sorry about him. I know you wanted, like, to spend some time at Estinian's bedside, but, you know. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hrisberger's trial and all that followed. You too, you know, you still have a cut wood. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Imeric appears lost in nostalgia. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are prone to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Ninte. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind, revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling, and in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell him I'm on the way. So it's over then. I did not take the Azure Dragoon for a man to pass in his bed. I love how everyone's just assuming that he's dead. Captain Whitecape. ordered me to fetch Sir Imeric with all haste. I know no more than that. Alright, let's go. Quickly, Vulnstack, must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view them in their entirety. Yes, let's go. Alpha, no, you really debated everyone, you know?
もう泣くのはよせ。耳障りだ。
すまない。エステニアン殿の無事を実感した途端、安堵の気持ちを抑えきれず。
憎まれ口もほどほどにしろよ、エステニア。アルフィノ殿と英雄殿がお前の帰還を信じて行動してくれなければこの状況にはなっていなかったのだから。
分かっているさ。ありがとうよ、アルフィノ。そして相棒よ。聖竜フレースベルグの力を借りて邪竜を倒すとは。光の戦士の名は伊達じゃないな。
許してくれ、エステニア。私自身の判断で友であるお前に弓を引き裂いした。何と詫びればいいか。
よせよ、アイメリク。イシュガルドの民を守るための決断だろ。常に冷静に対局を見て判断できるやつだからこそ、俺はお前を信じてこれまで背中を預けてきたんだ。何より俺自身助かるだなんて思いもせず、邪竜を道連れにすることしか考えていなかったんだしな。だからどこかの坊ちゃんみたいにメソメソするのはなしだぜ。
エステニアン殿。
ニーズヘッグに体を奪われてからもおぼろげながら意識はあったんだ。そこで感じたのは邪竜の果てしなく暗い感情だった。半身のように感じていた妹ラタトスクを人に殺された深い悲しみと絶望、そして止めどなくあふれる怨恨。そいつはまるで鏡写しにした俺の心のようだった。両親と弟をニーズヘッグに殺され、復讐だけをよりどころに竜を狩り続ける道を選んだ俺自身のな。ただ奴と俺には決定的な違いがあった。こんな俺にも師匠や友人、仲間ができたんだ。時に支え、いさめ、導いてくれる大切な存在がな。 だがニーズヘッグを止める者はいなかった。それだけの違い。ほんのわずかだが果てしなく大きな差だ。奴はある意味で孤独だったのさ。邪竜の影は払われ雲海に散った。念願の復讐を果たしたわけだが、俺の心は晴れちゃいない。ただあるのは全ての死を悼む心だけ。今日で竜狩りはしまいだ。教皇代行さんよ、青の竜騎士の称号は返上させてもらうぜ。
エステニア。
喋り疲れたのでしょう。ですがもう大丈夫。安静にしていればじきに回復しましょう。あとはお任せを。
私もけじめをつけなければな。
Yeah, you missed the trial a short while ago. Man. I really do love Estinian.
雲浪における邪竜の影との激戦からしばらくして、アイメリク教は教皇代行として一つの決断を下した。1000年にわたり歴代の教皇が受け継いできた王権を放棄し、共和制への移行を宣言したのである。以降、イシュガルドの政治は貴族から選出された貴族院と平民から選出された庶民院の議員たちが担う
Then he
ことと
turned
な
it
る。
into England.
政教分離を行いながらも貴族と平民の両者を立てた改革案は事前の根回しの甲斐あって大きな混乱なく受け入れられた。そんな貴族院初代議長に選出されたのは共和制移行宣言と同時に教皇代理から退いたボーレル子爵ことアイメリク教であった。
This man.
当初アイメリク教は議長就任を強く拒否していたが、意外なことにデュランデル伯爵が熱心に説得し承諾させたのだった。変革の風が穏やかに吹き始めていたのである。後日行われた議長就任式典には竜までもが招かれ、新たなコートの門出にふさわしいものとなった。 人々は白龍の背に乗り蒼天の空を舞うアイメリク卿を見て龍を狩る新時代の青の龍騎士と呼び称賛したのだった。
Azure Dragoon for New Age, and he's actually in blue too. Ah, flowers. Flowers that he left for Ratatosk. Eh, no, Izel. Yeah.
かくして最後の方向は雲の波間に消え、
I love how
融和
like
の龍
Granddaddy
子が
Midgard's
新た
armor
に
is
紡が
now
れる
like
こととなったのである。
still a fraction of the size of his son. Also, I still can't get over how when Midgard's armor goes into mount form, he very kindly and helpfully manifests a whole seat with a rolled up blanket and and all kinds of random supplies. Like, for someone who claims to be like, you know, not that impressed by us, like you're being really nice. Scroll. This old man's spine. But yeah, something that's really interesting, like, whenever Midgard-sama talks to us, he talks in, like, common speech. Unlike all his kids, who all talk to us in dragon speech. Like, Midgard-sama always talks in, like, yeah, whatever language your game is dubbed to. But when he talks to Hreisvelger, he talks in dragon speech. So like he goes out of his way to accommodate us quite a lot, actually. I'm just like, okay, so I see Imeric standing around, staring at us, waiting for us. Yeah, like, see, I realized that because, like, yeah, because when from the very first, when we first encounter him in, Keeper of the Lake, back in the ARR patches, yeah, well, I mean, 3.3 is done, right? We still have the, but, all the way back in Keeper of the Lake, when we first encounter, Midgard-sama in Keeper of the Lake, I was already like, because yeah, when he was speaking to us, the game was rendering his speech in Japanese, right? And I was just like, wait, in the English version, does he also talk in English, or does he speak in dragon speech? Because I thought he spoke in dragon speech. Yeah, and every time after that, he still speaks in I guess common, quote unquote common. And then it was only when we, but then yeah, like Hreisvelger, Nidhogg, and yeah, well, I mean, so those two, they speak in dragon speech, right? Hreisvelger's kids, i.e. Vidofnir, speaks to us in common. But yeah, the I guess the elder, the first brood people, the first brood dragons generally default to dragon speech, unless it's Vitra. But Vitra's been living around humans too much, right? So and then when we went up to talk to Hreisvalger and try to convince him to fight Nidhogg, on some at Samal and all that. So Hreisvalger was about to refuse, right? And then Midi shows up in tiny form. Which I find it interesting that Imeric had no questions, you know? Like Midi just poofs into existence in tiny form and talks to his son. It's like, yeah, we've got the granddaddy of all dragons following us around in invisible tiny form, no questions whatsoever. But yeah, he poofs into existence and talks to Hreisvalger. Hreisvalger, and when he does that, he does it in dragon speech. So yeah, I was just like, So he does speak in dragon speech to his own kind, which means that, yeah, he's deliberately talking in common to us. Like, he likes us quite a bit, huh? It's like, gives us a comfy seat, talks to us in easy to understand language. So, yeah. I also love. So yeah, the cutscenes I really do love Vestinian. It's like both times after the defeat of Nidhogg. Like right after Aerie, he's like, yeah, you know, I take no joy in it. Right? We were kind of similar. And he says the same thing now here, after he's been possessed for God knows how long. Like, he still has it in him to recognize just how similar they were, right? Neither one of us had a choice, but it was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it surely would have consumed me as Nidhogg did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit is scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Like, I'm just like... I love that he recognizes that. He's self-aware enough to recognize that. I love that about him. Do it for Gilly. What does this unlock again? I don't even remember. Like, the fuck is this? What do I... do it for Gilly. Wait, no. Oh, the fractal continuum. Okay. Don't care. I didn't know the unlock for fractal continuum also gave you a minion. Anyways. it time for our date? I was gazing out the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way to his city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Vulnstack. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. You're a pushover, Emmerich. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. At least mine are interesting. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? Yeah, well... but these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuilt the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. Nod. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Yeah, well. Should you ever happen upon an unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Vulnstack, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Hey! What about a date? You invited me for a drink. We never got it. Get back here. But also, I would like to take issue with the way everyone keeps going, "Welcome home, welcome home." We get it from the House 4 Knights. Now we got it from Imeric. Do either one of them like offer us a room in their houses? No, no, we're still staying in the Forgotten Night Inn. What is this? Welcome home, my arse. Yeah, this is your home. If you want us to treat this like home, give me a room. Also, speaking of the Forgotten Night, just gonna drop by there to see if, Tataru is still in there. Actually, let me drop by and, see if Lukia... Three level. Though our principal foe lies defeated, we shall continue to keep... Okay, he's still saying the same line as ever. Estinian is resting in our infirmary. No, he's not! Lukia, why are you still saying the same line from before we finished the patch? What? He's long gone. He's made his escape. That was an oversight. Like, Estinian has, Scarford. He's gone. Yeah, see? Good evening to you, Master Collector, and welcome home. As Lord Edmund embraces you as family, so too do we. So, you make your family sleep in the inn, do you? Welcome, Master Collector. Shall I show you inside the banner? Praise Halone, you have returned to us. Huh? Okay, no new dialogue. Ah, wait, no. Stop. Ishgard. These are unprecedented times for Ishgard. I fear truth's long-held sacrosanct will not be so easily discarded. Only time will tell. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I think this was the same as like shortly after 3.0. Solit. I don't think I've seen you around before. You're new. Master Collector. Solit. My name is Solit. Okay. I'm so sorry. I've just begun working here and I'm not. You're rather famous, you see, and excuse me. Okay. I mean, I had my spear at the ready, Master Collector, and I'm proud to say that my hand only trembled ever so slightly. Aww. Sorry. Hi, Nataru. You saved the day again, Vulnstack. Not that I ever doubted you would. Okay. And off and on. You spoke with Sir Imeric? I do not envy him his new position. Yeah, paperwork. All the paperwork. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Imeric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and the seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. I get a wind-up Imeric, dragon song, and an alpine coat. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Lovely. Oh hey, it's you fuckers again. Thank you, Blanhaze. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected then. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Alice. This way. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. Thus did grey mists give way to azure skies, man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Floor the horde. Right then. I going? Oh. New day dawns in Ishgard, and the House 14 Knight has tidings for you. Date time! Master Collector, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event. So I'm Eric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of the House Borel, cordially invites Master Collector to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I should be glad to accept. I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? To be honest, I'd rather not. Who says this? Anyways. Indeed, who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. Ahem! I shall send word of your acceptance to Boral Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Pray look for Sir Imeric's man near the Astrologicum. He will escort you to Boral Manor. Awesome, awesome. Hey. Okay, I mean, you just... I've forgotten what the Alpine code looks like. Wait. I gotta say, like, it actually looks pretty good in, if you dye it in jet black. The original colors are kind of meh. But I do love that they provided you with an Alpine coat. Anyways, let's see. There we go. Lol. By the way, I... Remember how we were talking about, like, Remember how we were talking about how, like, the metallic, the metallic, black on the top would send a certain message? It's even funnier, wait, hang on, no, not. It's even funnier if you also do the pants in gunmetal black. Anyways. The one and only time you get to visit House Boral. Will the birth of these new houses change how the Highborn treat the low? Makes me wonder how things might have been for that poor girl if this had happened years ago. Yeah. House Boral Stewart. Greetings and well met, Master Collector. I have the honor and privilege to serve as the head steward of House Boral. Though, admittedly, our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. Ahem! My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of action such as yourself enjoys nary moments of respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Look at him, laying out the flowers and the candlesticks.
それで雲海のモーグリ族にこき使われたのか。なるほど、あのラッパは君の苦労の結晶だったわけだ。君の旅の話は飽きないな。報告として聞いた時とは違う発見がある。
Yeah, we're still a bit traumatized from the time we got poisoned. Well, drugged, rather. Definitely still traumatized from the time we got drugged. Ah, the birch sap. Did you know that Imeric likes birch sap in his tea? It's in basically every single fanfic.
君の目を通してみるとまるで別世界のようだ。いいものだな、旅というのは。
Like, it's in the Encyclopedia Eorzea that he likes a little bit of birch sap in his tea, and if you go do the crafting levs, there's one lev, where Commander Lucia actually commissions, first a bottle of birch sap, then 3 bottles of birch sap. Well, is it? But I can't remember however many bottles of birch sap. Like, first because she's like, yeah, you know, I want to, yeah, just to like give him this one indulgence. And the next level where she commissions a whole bunch of bottles of birch sap is because apparently at one point, like, the one bottle gets knocked over and spilled, and she's like, to prevent this from ever happening again, we're just gonna commission a whole bunch at one go. I'm just like, what? Okay. Okay. I picked this the first time. And I'm gonna pick this the second time too, because Imeric's actual heart eyes when you issue an invitation is still the cutest thing. So why not join me on the next?
Masaka, 誘ってくれるのか。実は私も先にドラバニア雲海で見た風景を思い出してはまだ見ぬ地を目指してみたいものだと思っていたな。喜んで君の誘いを受けたいと思うのだが、今まだ議長を引き受けたばかりの身。それはいつかの夢にとっておくことにしよう。
Look at him. Right? He's like... 君に助けられて、今やっとこの国は真の変革を迎えることができた。だが、共和制への移行ですら変革のたった一歩に過ぎない。これからのイシュガルドは制度の面のみならず、民一人一人が変わらねばならない時期を迎えるはずだ。私の生きているうちに果たして安定するものか。先が見えない道だが、戦いに散った者のためにも進んでいこう。何より
この目には今も邪竜に向かって進む君の背中がしかと焼き付いているのだ。それを追わずに立ち止まることなどできるはずがないだろう。今新設された議会では他国とどのように協力関係を築くべきか議論が進められている。無論当面は国内の平定が最優先ではあるが、先の合同演習についての恩もある。できることから協力をしていきたい。他ならぬ君にもだ。君に報いることが暁だけでなく三国、ひいてはエオルズヤへの恩返しになるだろう。この地の民の誰もがそう信じて疑わないほどのことを君はやり遂げてくれたということだ。本当にありがとう。ところでこれは議長としてではなくごく個人的な興味なのだが、君はこれからどうするつもりだ。暁としての目的というより君自身の思いを聞かせてくれないか。
お食事中失礼いたします。
フォルタン家の何かあったのか。
はっ、そちらの英雄殿に至急お伝えすることがあり、無礼を承知で案内していただきました。先ほどサンクレット様が負傷したお仲間を連れフォルタン伯爵邸に駆け込んでいらっしゃったのです。アルフィノ様とタタル様が手当てに当たっておいでですが、あまり状態がよろしくないらしく、至急いらしてほしいとのことです。
私も行こう。手を貸せることがあるかもしれない。
I appreciate that they sent for us, but I'm also not sure what they expected us to
こ
do
こ
for
から
them.
はかの伯爵の回顧録には綴られない物語。
Considering that, I'm not a healer.
終わりは始まり。英雄と呼ばれた冒険者はこうしてまた歩み出した。
This is Papa Limo doing the narration now, right? Yeah.
彼方に広がる新たな戦いの舞台へと、まるで世界に導かれるように。
I hate that our date got interrupted and we never rescheduled. Give us another date. Okay. Wakamasu.
これは一体。
彼女はアリゼ、アルフィノ様の双子の妹君さ。やられたよ、闇の戦士たちだ。ファルコンネストでの式典の後、連中の足取りを追っていたんだが、国営の森で闇の戦士に狙われたアリゼ様を助けてな。彼女も別の線から連中に疑念を抱いて
独自に追跡を続けていたらしい。一時は追っ手を完全に振り切れたと思ったんだが、クルザスに入る手前で奴らの一味に強襲された。はあ、アリゼー様は交戦中に毒矢を受けてな。
急に呼び立てて申し訳ない。アイメリク卿も来ていただけて助かります。
こちらは構わない。しかし妹君の容体は？
応急処置は施しました。今すぐに命を落とすようなことはないでしょう。ですが症状が治まらず衰弱しきっている。妹アリゼは私と同じ。祖父ルイゾアが命を懸けて守ったエオルゼアを見定め救うためにやってきたのです。しかしこの地で見たのは人同士のいさかいや欺瞞と綺麗事ばかりにも思える政治。彼女はひどく怒り悩んでいました。そしてそういった問題に関わろうとする私や暁と距離を置いた。彼女は彼女なりのやり方でエオルゼアの明日を模索すると言っていました。きっと今回もそのために闇の戦士を。アイメリク卿、彼女は暁の一員ではありませんが、エオルゼアを救いたいという思いを共にする仲間、何より私の大事な妹なのです。どうか彼女の治療にご助力いただけないでしょうか。
断る理由があるものか。治癒士を手配し最善を尽くさせよう。彼女を神殿騎士団病院へ。院長のエーベル殿に事情を説明し治療に当たってくれ。責任は私が負うと伝えてくれていい。
アルフィノ、あの人がそこにいるの？だったらお願い、私の話を。闇の戦士はアシエンと結託してる。万神を討伐して回っているのも企みの一環よ。次はセルファトルの地で万神ガルーダを再召喚させると言っていた。倒すためにわざとね。どうか万神ガルーダの再召喚を、奴らの企みを阻止して。私、他の賢人の皆さんにも連絡してくるです。
サンクレット殿、病室までアリゼー殿に付き添っていただけるだろうか。毒を特定するために証言をお願いしたい。
ああ、了解した。
Though the fates afforded us the time to share a long-delayed drink, to it seemed the rest of my wine cellar will have to wait. As I am constantly reminded, there is no rest for the righteous. I would like to experience the rest of your wine cellar, but you've never issued a second invite. It's been 2 X-Facts. 3 X-Facts. When do we get to taste the rest of your wine cellar? Invite us back, Chimera. But yeah, I'm fairly sure that was Papa Limo. Lise is a lot more, like, light and girly. Yeah. Welcome home, Master Collector. I see you yet find it passing strange to be greeted in such a manner. Upon assuming the mantle of Count, my Lord Atwarel's first instruction to the servants was to greet the greatest friend of House Portal as a member of the family. And yet, we still do not have a bedroom. Fucking rude is what I call it. However much we may change and grow apart, some bonds are unbreakable. Yeah. Solid? Master Collector, Solid? Oh yeah, okay, okay. Chill. Oh, is this the quest that brings you to Harshfon's grave? Later. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Chirurgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet the power to influence? Heavenly eggnog. Money. Gonna say anything different? Though I'm not sure I grasp the full implications of her words, I know we dare not ignore them. Okay. Warriors of Darkness? Zelfatol? What is this all about? Solid is still saying the same line. Alright. As Alphano and many others know all too well, there is no rest for the righteous. So the Warriors of Darkness and Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Loth Asnath, I still can't pronounce that, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphano? There is much more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alize risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Vulnstack, will you accompany me to Zelvatol and help me stop the Exal's ritual? Yeah, what else am I for at this point? We got this. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Exali homeland, we would have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastmen's intrusions into Kurthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphano. The mountains of Zelvatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Zymeric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Exali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I will send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Exal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. Wow. In the event Mistress Alize regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Thank you. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Okay. I shall send word to the acting commander at Camp Dragonhead of your imminent arrival. Who knows, this may even spur me to nominate a permanent replacement. I put out the task for far too long. Camp Dragonhead. Anyways. Okay, where am I going? That way? Vendor. I don't want to level all my crafters again, but I also just hate having to go to the NPC vendors. I hate not being able to over repair. Also, time to switch back to the traveling then. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Exali warriors, I have been informed that House Portal Knights have already dispatched them. Woo! The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. I don't know, you get used to having, to being able to repair it on your own, and it's just annoying when you can't. Anyways, where am I going? Steadfast Night. Okay. Oh. Oh. There's an A rank somewhere. Do I want to bother? Why not? I think it gives me like poetics. It's actually kind of not worth the effort because at level 80, it takes a while. Level 90 would be a lot faster, but level 80 is kind of whatever. It gives me poetics. And I just got dropped into Stone Middle earlier when I did that roulette, so I'm very watchful for Switch. 40 allied seals. And man, 30 tomestones of poetics, that wasn't worth it. Whatever. Alphano! Beyond this gate lies the trail which will lead us to Zeltol. According to my map, it looks to be a relatively straightforward route, albeit one through exceedingly dangerous territory. Ernest House Foretold Knight. We have everything in hand here, sir. No need to worry. And may I say what an honor it is to work with you, sir. Doughty House Foretold Knight. Beyond lies Exali territory. Below our guard at Alpir. Steadfast House Foretold Knight. Master Collector, Master Alphano, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around First Mountain. Simply put, they are up to something. I don't want anyone interfering. I could not possibly have guessed that. I'm also hungry, so I'm going to be munching on some chips. We stand ready to escort you to Zolfatol and aid you as you see fit. Thank you. The enemy will be thick on the ground upon arriving. Let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. The gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal. But if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Oh. Then I won't lie to you, the trail will be hellish, but stick close and we'll see you safely through. Come, my friend, let us make this helpful. Okay. Seas. We got a knight, we got an academician, and we got a banneret. Let's see if we can handle it. I'm sorry to say, Alphonse sucks as a healer. Whether as an academician or as a sage. after the rework for duty support, it's at least made it less irritating with all the, you know, the random, oh, you gotta destroy the stupid balloons as they unload fucking ads. And hold on, I've been missing all the dialogue. Hang on. So it says, falling rocks to add to the danger. Let us proceed with caution. Is that a balloon on his back? Be on guard for attacks from above. Fly from the sacred place. Featherless ones will. From on high we rain down death. Reaches featherless ones cannot. Squawk. Library rebuild. This type is very unique to say the least. They fortified the very cave. An impressive feat, I must allow. They even have mechanized this. Yep. Interesting. Yep. Been a while since I've been in here. Why? Damagedown battle. You think I'm disengaging? Nothing coming.
邪魔をするな。
need to rouse the wind with the fan. Sacred winds coming on. Here's the vortex pulled, one with the wind could come. Her attacks were a veritable storm. Yep. I dare say she was one of the guild. ground without the summoning, intrude with sacred ground, who dares pay with lies when one's will go. For the eyes go, for the eyes squawk, when the reckoning comes. Goddess, all glory, all creation, and dominion is. O Lady of the Vortex, in your names our lives we give. Right. Okay. The Exile Fort to the very last. Yeah.
どうにか万神ガルーダの完全な召喚を防げたようだね。これでアッシエンと闇の戦士の企みもくじけただろうか。ともかくここを脱出しよう。騎兵たちが退路を確保してくれているんだ。
ああ、こいつは驚いた。まさか先手を打たれるなんてな。
Here we go. Hey, Oriandre.
闇の戦士たち。
あれ、あの子私の毒矢で仕留めなかったっけ。おかしいな。
案内人さんよ、こいつはどういうことだ。まさか奴らのために時間を稼いだわけじゃねえだろうな。
落ち着いてください。この様子ではどのみち万神ガルーダ再召喚の準備は整いきっていなかったのでしょう。私たちは予定通りに到着した。しかし彼らの方がなお早かったというだけです。
まずいぞ。私たちだけで彼ら全員を相手取るのは分が悪すぎる。
ああ、そういうこと。兄弟、いや双子かな。よく似てるね。んじゃこっちの子も二度と私たちの邪魔できないようにお仕置きしとかなくっちゃね。
やめておけ、ジャルマレ。あまり予定外を増やすと白方への野郎の作戦に支障をきたす。前回俺たちを取り逃がした甘ったれにしちゃ頑張ったみたいじゃねえか。
君たちは本当にアッシュンの協力者なのか。なぜ、目的は何なんだ。
いいぜ、俺たちを出し抜いた褒美にその質問にだけ答えてやるよ。太古の昔、光たるハイデリンが力を増しすぎた闇ゾディアークを封じる際に共存の世界が生じたって話は知ってるか。
ああ、ここが原初世界で他に13の共造世界があり、それぞれに光と闇の力が封じられていると。
そうだ。そして俺たちはその共造世界第一世界の光の加護を受けし者さ。光と闇の力は全ての世界に平等に封じられたわけじゃない。俺たちの世界は特に光の力が強かった。故に俺たちは比類なき力を得て闇を払った。アシエンはもちろん俺たちの世界を脅かすありとあらゆる闇をな。
その結果どうなったと思う？強くなりすぎた光の力が氾濫し、俺たちの第一世界は今まさに完全な無となりかけてるのさ。
そんな話を信じろというのか？
ありえないとは言えないはずだぜ。お前らのよく知る異界ボイド、あれは闇の反乱によって無になった第13世界だ。俺たちは光の反乱から故郷を救うため、かつての旧敵アシエンと手を組み、この原初世界に渡ってきた。俺たちの故郷を救う唯一の方法はこの世界でアーダー、つまり霊災を起こすこと。そして次元の壁を壊し、第一世界を原初世界に統合する。
世界の統合？しかしそれは本当に救いなのか？統合された方の世界は、第一世界はどうなる？
追加の質問はなしだぜ。正義の味方を気取りたいなら指を加えて静観してな。何も知らない甘ったれどもが。
あなたも闇の戦士の仲間なのか？
So evidently, either a veil is a surprisingly good disguise for Elizin, or somehow Urianger has served as the twins' babysitters for most of their lives, but yet somehow has succeeded in never revealing what his face looks like. Because, well fought indeed. Lord Edmund will be pleased to learn that everything went according to plan. All quiet here, sir. Nary a peep from the birdman. At last I can breathe easy. As accustomed as we are to fighting exile, it isn't every day that we charge into the stronghold. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters what. Not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. It was a pleasure to work with you, sir. I pray the Fury grants me the opportunity to do so again. Seems some work here is done. No reason to linger any longer than we have to, eh? At least yeah, okay. Alphino would like nothing more than to get out of the snow. Why are you not wearing a winter coat? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor place for idle introspection. The Knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, and we, the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Speak with Imeric. Probably second chance phase. striking tree. I could do a striking tree in Holiday Extreme pretty easily. Earthswan, I haven't even bothered to unlock that. Second coil of Bahamut, I can definitely unlock that easily. Or rather do that. Solo that. In Extreme, haven't even unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. We're done. Wait, actually. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Yeah, just nice. Okay, good. Imperium? Is this the firmament shit? We have striven to rebuild the city, and thanks to the... Yeah, it's the firmament shit. That's an entire new quarter. Imperium. Or rather, it's the residential district shit. Okay. Recruitment notice. That's the firmament shit. Can't be bothered. Hey there. Ah, there you are. Shall we make our report? Yep. Honda loop. Still saying the same thing. Your deeds have scattered the dark clouds that have long loomed over Ishgard. On my oath, we shall not squander the bright future you have won for us. Good. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Vulnstack. What news from Zelfador? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Yashtola has been tending to Mistress Alize in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
アリゼ、もう起きられるのかい？
ええ、おかげさまで。迷惑をかけてしまってごめんなさい。あなたともこんな形で再会するなんて。先陣を切ってゼルファトルに乗り込んでくれたと聞いたわ。相変わらずなのね。本当にありがとう。
顛末は聞いてるわ。そちらは最小間を止めることができたの？
Yep, we're good.
闇の戦士たちがアシエンと密会しているところは俺もアリゼイ様と共に目撃している。しかし別の世界を救うために動いていたとは。そんな話信じられるのか？
逆さの塔で星の代弁者としてミンフィリアが語ったこととも相違はないように思える。全くの嘘ではないだろう。
アリゼ様はどうして闇の戦士の追跡を？
私は私なりにエオルゼアを知るため各地を旅していたの。暁や英雄の話は風の噂でよく聞いたわ。けれど最近別の気になる噂を耳にしてね。 イシュガルド動乱の裏で各地の蛮神を倒している別の英雄たちがいると。
それが闇の戦士たちだったということか。そして噂を追っていった君は闇の戦士とアシエンの関係を知った。
ええ、その通りよ。
しかし彼らが霊災を引き起こすために動いているとして蛮神を召喚させあえて倒すという行為にどんな意味が。
今蛮神を続けざまに倒された各地の蛮族たちは警戒を強め、より強い状態で蛮神を召喚しようとしてるわ。イシュガルドがニーズヘッグを撃ったことも彼らにとっては人への恐怖を煽る事実に過ぎない。みんな自分たちを守るために必死になってるのよ。
力が力を渇望させる恐怖と憎悪の連鎖。粒子戦争と同じだな。
そう、それこそが連中の狙い。アシエンが不安を焚きつけて蛮神召喚を促す一方で闇の戦士がそれを倒して回る。力への渇望が連鎖していずれ既存の神では太刀打ちできないと悟れば新たな神をも呼ぶだろうとアシエンは言っていたわ。見過ごせないわね。
俺とアリゼイ様の集めた情報によると、蛮神召喚に必要なクリスタルはアシエンにたぶらかされた人間の手で召喚者に提供されている。その経路を暴いて叩けば加速する負の連鎖を一時的にせよ止められる。
それなら私はクルルと一緒にゼルファトルの追加調査に行ってくるわ。私たちの力で追えば新たな事実も見つかるかもしれない。
こちらも最近召喚が行われたというグナースの塚付近を調査し流通を洗おう。
良いのですか、アイメリク卿。
アシエンとは父の件で浅からぬ因縁があるからな。何より今や我が国はエオルゼア同盟軍の一員なのだ。この地に降りかかる脅威と共に戦う責務がある。ただ我々は蛮神召喚に関する知識に乏しい。可能であれば賢人殿の知恵を借りたいのだが。
だったら俺がつこう。よろしくお願いしますよ、アイメリク卿。
私たちも行こう。蛮神召喚に関する動向を追っているウリエンジを訪ねれば別の糸口もつかめるかもしれない。
待って、私も連れて行って。もう体は動くし絶対に足手まといにはならないから。
アリゼ、君は。いや、共に行こう。それが君の見つけた道ならば。
そのお言葉をお待ちしておりました。アリゼイ様、お着替えの準備はバッチリです。
Where is our outfit? So something very interesting that doesn't show up in the it doesn't show through in the English dub is well, localization, since the dialogue is deliberately written to be slightly different. But so this isn't the first time I noticed it, but I hadn't realized it was a lot of them. I can't remember who it was first, but the Scions call, they address Alphino and Alize as with the Sama honorific, which surprises me. I'm like, why are the twins getting that much respect? Like, earlier, way at the beginning of that conversation, Yashtola calls Alize-sama. And I know, so I can't remember exactly who it was, but I know I mentally noted, like, at one point when someone addressed Alphino as Alphino-sama as well. So I'm just like, okay. To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Ah, interesting. They changed the line of dialogue if you did coils. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of her exploits, did she? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Finally, they're color-coded! Right then, shall we be off? Pataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time in the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, Sister, please, she was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the warrior of light? Sorry, Alphino, it's regrettable that you think you still have dignity in front of me, but so be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Vulnstack, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. Ah, the two of you. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. What carriage? Welcome to the fight. Pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage versus welcome to the fight. The carriage. The carriage? I don't... Like, as in the very beginning carriage? Ah yes, the carriage that so fortuitously arrived to spirit us away from Ul'dah after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence in Ul'dah. How did you know to send help? Oh, drunken brass blades are even less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, it was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Brendan managed to find you. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorza. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. Nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance. That carriage. I'd forgotten about that. Alright. Okay, Tataru's not here. Never mind. Waking Sands it is. Use that. Use that. I can't wear hats. I've forgotten about that. 225. Need to check. Also, what's my tombstones? 676 poetics. Ah! Wait. 2. Okay, so this is still more than the dungeon gear at least. Okay. Subjugator's vest. Why would they make this the scouting gear? What the fuck? Pessegas ligas. Slaying, casting. Wait, no. Interesting. I vaguely remember the nice bracelet. Anyways. What was I gonna do? Oh, where are my tickets? Ah! No, not. Oh, best revenge. There we go. Okay. BRB, buy a break, and I also want to top up my drink. Right, back. And I have chocolate ice cream. Doo-doo-doo. Oriange. Apologies for calling upon you unannounced. I must also know, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. We kind of knew. He knows. He knows. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done. Of course, while we were fortunate enough to learn of the Exile's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and Assassins did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou art wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the strait of Myrtle. Ogomoro stirreth, and there are whispers that Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries... Oh, what's his name? Thou canst ill afford to turn deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter by ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook Vulnstack. Thank you for your counsel, Oriange. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Alize is suspicious. If I may, brother Oriange, is there anything else you would like to say? Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Arda had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I've heard tell of a promising tome, the Garen Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. Elsie, you're not subtle. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. We shall speak anon, Vulnstack. I prithee attend Master Alphana and Mistress Alize. Let us speak with Commander Zoidin and see if there's any rumors to truth to these rumors concerning Titus. that it better beat sulfur. Seven hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal the Maelstrom command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Excuse you? I'm one of your lieutenants. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the signs of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Also, I would like to reinforce, I'm one of your lieutenants. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Actually, am I a lieutenant? I think I am. I can't remember where they where it says. Second Storm Lieutenant, see? Come on up, Zoidin is eager to put you to work. So, our friendly neighbors in Gamoro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the source just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of pistols. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Well, what are you waiting for? We can't go there and leaving bloody kobolds, walls into the camp, and take whatever they fancy. Right. Talking with the commander then? Yeah. Our Maelstrom's friends seem notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Norianche's information, yes? But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to the efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Just waiting in between scoops of ice cream. Where are we going? Kobolding! Right. Now, where is he? Where'd he go? Fuck. Oh, okay. I see that. Okay, down. There you are. Stay back. Away. Far back. I'm yeah, it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Okay. That up. Okay. hate these stupid. Fucking. Stop. Okay, I can't fly any further up. Never mind. There. Oh. Wait, nope. Still not. Where? Better. Where is this little fucker? Where, when? I hate these, like... Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. Right. If you wish to talk, could you just sit still? This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Guys, tell me again what to do, what to do, what to do. Remember, he's only talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me. So this is all wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. Could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, Science. So, the one thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, 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 I came to talk, to ask for help, but my soldiers saw me, they drew with their weapons and chatted, and Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pigman Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a pigman, one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Albino, and this is my sister Alvise. Vulnstack, the man who found you, is a friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloiden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one's gonna hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is gonna summon the Great Father again. You have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others. The Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as a coke in the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Yay, your parents are dead, dude. Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of the gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Do you know that there are collectors who will pay a fortune for Beastman ritual artifacts? It is perverse. I agree. I tried talking to the others, but they wouldn't listen, so even though I was afraid, I came here. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We never have before. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners, 12 mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers, time is of the essence. We must see what else God knows and formulate the plan without further delay. Let us pray that we still can save God's parents. No, we don't. What sort of twisted monster would consider a ritual focus and work of art knowing full well how it was made? And we call them beastmen. Yeah. Shifting nervously from foot to foot, Gabu struggles to meet your gaze. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals. Cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Not all easy, okay? Then again, they only had themselves to blame. But haven't done anything yet. Pray see to the crystals. Alice and I will stand guard for any errant patrols. Quickly! Going. You had them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. I'm just like, how exactly are we like carrying all of this? Large. What are you waiting for? We stand lookout. You take the crystals. Look, I only have so many pockets. All right. If they find us, you'll protect me, won't you? Yeah. If I did not know any better, I would say this papers. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Aye, it's just that. thought they were here. Heaps and heaps and heaps of crystals. Right. That was some cash here, but unless it is remarkably well hidden. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Found it. What about you, Vulnstack? Any luck? How about all those crates right there? Nothing, 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 but this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. No, we don't. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other carriages empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan slipping. First, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Floyden's custody. We dare not take them to the bowels of the mountain. Halfner is right. To be folly to deliver the cobalt, the very thing we sought to deny them. Mother, Father, we're coming. Sorry. Crystals, Vulnstack, if you would be so kind. Here you go. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook with safekeeping and brief Commander Bloiden on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there's an aetheryte within the Ugamoro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Pray wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action, but if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Wait. Ah, shit, I forgot. Right, this was... I had to go all the way around. Okay, I hate this place. God. There's an A rank somewhere nearby. Patriarch and my parents are there. I take it this is the aetheryte we seek? Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Vulnstack. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll find in there. I'm so tired of... Quickly, clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. That's what you think. Overdwellers? Here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Well. Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace? You monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. Well, Do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you've had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether, and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. 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 Ah, boy. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up! Seven hells. Half an hour. Leave it to me. Projectile carbuncle. That was the sound effect. We must away. Just fired a projectile carbuncle. He's breathing, and I don't see any injuries, but I can't seem to wake him. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than let Gabu accompany us, given what we would like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth Primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it's that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave the land of Ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted leave Okomoro, more lives will be lost. Maelstrom will rally the troops, and the cycle will continue. Vulnstack, you know what needs to be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Yeah. Thank you, my friend. Alze and I will tend to Gabu. When you're finished with Primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting. Becoming old hat by now. I have faith you will return to us, just as you always have. ... Fight well, Vulnstack. Fight well. Yeah. Do I ever do anything else? Wait, nope. Wait, where do I go? Hold on. What the? Oh, I just have to. Right, okay. Do I actually have to queue for Titan Heart again? What the frick? Trials Roulette just dropped me on Titan Heart earlier. Oh wait, no. Why am I queuing for stuff to face again? No. Here's fiction. You know, I think the ninja daggers are probably the only Bismarck weapons that look decent. I'd actually want to keep these. Not bad looking. right. Ooh. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Back to camp. And you're still... You're back! God, it's better relief. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Did I not tell you you would return safe to town? The deed is done then? Titan is no more? Good, there's been enough tragedy this day. It's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he's made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he's succumbed to the primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, must be put to the death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it, but we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ezael's followers would be beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishkar's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. I know what happened. Gods help me, I was there, but the thought that we might have to... Seven hells, he's just a child. Alphino would rather not worry about what may or may not come to pass. There's naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Blodin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Enjoy hearing the tale of Titan's defeat from the man responsible. Yeah, okay. Sure. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as bad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's primal, and there ain't a soul in Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane.
誰？
Just me.
あなたか。ごめんなさい。キャンプを勝手に抜け出して。この子がずっと冷えた視線にさらされてたから、少しだけ気分転換しに来たのよ。相変わらず反応はないんだけれどね。静かね。星空に吸い込まれそう。何かをなくした夜だってこうやって老けていってやがて朝が来る。 優しすぎていっそ白状だわ。エウルゼアに来て旅をして、なんだかね、力は強くなっているはずなのに胸が痛むことが増えたの。第7零祭の日、おじい様は命を懸けてこの地を守った。それに納得できる理由が欲しくて追いかけてきたけど、目にしたのは膨大な問題と翻弄されるばかりの人々。怒りもしたし悲しかった。おじい様はシャーレアンに残した私や家族よりもこんな人たちの方が大事だったのかってね。あなたと霊祭の真実をつかんでそれが違うと知ったわ。だから今度はおじい様の真似ではない。私がエオルゼアを守るべき理由を探し続けてきたの。たくさん歩いていろんなことに出会ったのよ。興味を引くことや嬉しいことだけじゃない。理解できない人、腹が立つけどどうにもできなかった事件、やっと分かり合えたのに救えなかった命もあった。そんな時にね、ふと昔の出来事を思い出したの。霊祭を止めるためエオルゼアに向かうおじい様が反対する父に言った言葉よ。助けられる人が目の前にいる時に我が身を案じて助けぬというのは怠惰というもの。それでは到底人として進歩的とは言えぬ。はあって思ったわ。私の求めてた答えなんてきっとそれだけのことなのよ。そしたら急に旅してきた道にいたたくさんの人たち、アルフィヌやウリエンジェ、あなたが恋しくなった。闇の戦士を一人で追っている時だって怖くはなかったわ。私ばっかり話しててなんだか恥ずかしいじゃない。ねえ、あなたの話も聞かせてよ。イシュガルドではどんな旅をしたの
Justinian and Zeal, who were very, under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Imeric. Do I want to talk about Justinian? Do I want to talk about Imeric? Justinian.
1000年の歴史をたどる旅か。それにしてもひどく個性的な仲間たちだったのね。主義主張も違えば性格も点でバラバラ。一筋縄ではいかなくても仲間割れをせずにいられたのはあなたの存在があったからじゃない。信じたからこそ後を任せられたんだわ。あなた多くの人に関わっていろいろな思いを託されながら歩いてきたのね。そしてきっとこれからも世界が明日を運んでくる限り託されたものを携えて進むんだわ。
光のクリスタル。光
光を憎んでなお捨てることはできませんか？
俺たちの目的を達するために必要なだけだ。それで何の用だ？
ラノシアにまいた種、万神タイタン召喚の目がかの英雄らによって摘み取られました。正確には召喚こそ行われたものの不完全だった。あれではさらなる力、神への渇望を煽るには不十分です。
白方への野郎は何と？
計画は続行、それだけです。
くそ、悠長なことを。第一世界が無に返されるまで時間がないんだぞ。
イシュガルドの平定に手を貸していた暁が本格的にあなた方の対応に乗り出した。しかれば計画のさらなる難航は必定。
古巣のことだからわかるって？過去の光を捨てられないのはどっちだかな？
勘違いをなさらぬよう、私はあなたの今後を問うているのです。死にあまねく混沌をもたらし、崩壊の先駆けとならんは闇よりいずる者のみにあらず。お気に召さないのであればご自分の考えで動けばいい。例えばその手でかの英雄を葬り去れば、危うい均衡を保っているエオルゼアの地は乱れ、破滅へと転落せん。
お前、何を考えてやがる？
助けられる者が目の前にいるとき、助けぬことは怠惰である。我が師の言葉であり、私の理念です。
あの甘ったれどもをおびき出す。一気に肩をつけてやる。
承知いたしました。それでは彼らを使うといたしましょう。死の言葉は今も変わらず胸にあれど、この手に一つの痛みもなく全てを救う強さはない。ミンフィリア、皆さん、許せなどとは申しません。それでも私は踏み出すたびに心避けようとも、信じた道ならあなたは進むのでしょうか？ムーンブリだ。
Ought to belong not to the ashen stone, with thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the soul melting would see thy light, but this thou wouldst at a single stroke struggle to death with boundless realm. Plunging us straight away into chaos, you do realize which is interesting us to both way to lose. I will drive out and make it quick. Which shall be done. Ah, okay. So he suggested trying to assassinate us. Nothing. What ho, Vulnstack? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thankard and Yashtola by Nickel. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne fish guardian seals. It seemed that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation, so Imeric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprit is found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes in case they too are flush with fish guardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay actually another... Wait, where's Alizé? She was here a moment ago with Gabba. Maybe some kind of look for my sister. She's doubtless somewhere in the camp, but, well, I'm sure you'll find her. And, I hate these giant red circle look for wherever quest. There you are. Still blood for dark. Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? Apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Floyd. Something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. To answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with Balzark. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his life to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom command. I'm so sorry, Gabu, I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say, the pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast in the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never, never forget them. Come along, little one. I will remember them, and you, Maxine. Thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. Those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, there will be a reckoning. Turn to the wicked side. I've heard tidings from Gomoro by the Grace 12 and US Valiant FS. The people's Dumins are made rest easy. I should like like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Cranks from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. But 'twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garen oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though the copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded, then of 10 and 3 only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady in Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then, if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in the world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the warriors of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, as I surmise. That is true, then. Gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? Yeah, remember those shipments that Lord Arshrathon tried to send us? That went missing? Remember those? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and thus thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Fralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than remnants of I knew it! Roy's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians. Assuming they even know or care who the new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Vulnstack, Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Sus. Yes, of course, I should like to hear what they had to say for themselves. First hand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. They stare. Alpha no, Alize, Vulnstack, are you through this thing? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. Cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded a confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What few remained? Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of the local resistance group. Amazing. Since Sir Imeric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to hit that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! There I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eileen Roy, the infamous Ivy herself. Yeah, we knew that too. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Yashtola next. Was there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. gotten into. It's twice now that we have sought Uriange's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Leveilleur estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggled to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little amigo awaits. And this is where I stop stream because it is 1:53 in the morning. So, yeah. Have a good day. Bye.